Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it to record. So, hi guys, on the recording side, this is the fourth potato that Mr. Greg the Great One has dropped today. What the hell? Oh my god. The 14 launcher is totally crashed. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my lord. Holy shiz, dude. Much appreciated. That is the unbelievably large amount of support. He's us. Whew. I can't even word right now. That's where we're at. We need a potato counter at this rate. You know, I can do that. Hold on. I can do that. Do 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 do. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Stream counter. Potato. Initial value is that. Nope. Nope. No, it's not. It is. Initial value is 4 because, my lord. Potato.
Somebody needs to learn math.
Bro! You're not even letting me finish the counter? Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? You're going so deep. You're going so deep. I can't even. Holy shit. Guys, it's too. You're already getting me like get emotional and cry a little bit. Stop. Where did I just type potato? Where did potato get typed? Oh my god. Oh no. Insane amount of support, my friend. Holy jeez Louise. Oh, my face actually hurts badly. Alright, that is the wrong amount. Let's see if it fixes itself. We're gonna press them all in. Oh my god. Where do I put this? We're shrinking this. Chat's getting shrunk further so I can have a potato counter because of how disgustingly beautiful that is today. Oh my god. Alright, let's make this down to, we'll say 600. Oh god, can I get words typed really quick? Under the last donor reward? Yeah, I think we'll move this. Someone type, yeah. Words? Okay. We have to, like, make everything complicated. Is that less complicated? No, that looks bad. $14, feel free to launch, dude. I believe in you. You want it complicated? No! Hold on! Too complicated? No! Hold on. Okay, connected to data center. Hold on. Where... I could do this. Professionalism. He says putting that together. Oh my lord. Fudge! Disconnected again. Alright. We'll get in. We'll get in. In the meantime, do we want a potato with a smiley face or like a normal potato? I got an idea. This is the one. No? No, this is not the one. Why is it that always this is so much complicated? French fries? I feel like people are going to get confused, but you've thrown too many potatoes at me for me to disagree. So we're doing that. That's how I feel about it today, chat. Give the man what he wants. Alright. We'll put the French fries on the screen for Greg. Okay, so I'm dumb. Put it on my test screen instead of my actual thing, which went about as well as you'd expect. Yeah, this is perfect. Too big. Too big. Beautiful. My launcher is not responding. You said no. No, it didn't. The launcher's broken. Alright. Closing the launcher. There's a run happening on the game, chat. There's too many people hitting it. We're not getting in. Oh, man. I kind of want French fries now. I'm in queue hell? Yo, at least you're in queue, dude. At least you're in queue. Alright. Bro's over here complaining about being in queue instead of launcher hell. Like, I'll trade you places any second. Is your new main still on Diabolos? After 5 minutes. Well, the game keeps crashing on me, so we're not progressing that way. I still can't. I'm still trying to get over the fact that we've been live 24 minutes and Greg has already shattered the first goal. I'm fucking terrified of you guys. I'm never talking shit again. What is sleep? You know, funny enough, I tried to sleep like all day, chat. And almost every hour on the hour, I got a phone call. Somebody came in and was talking to me. Something. All day. All day. So I slept about as well as you think. Anyway, 18-hour stream later, I can go back to bed. 0 hours of sleep, that's on you. 2 hours of sleep, that's on you. I big brained this, alright? I tried so hard, chat. Rocky, I get that. Jarvis does that all the time to me. He's my little scratchy boy. Like, one of his favorite things to do is, if he is not under the covers, instead of like putting his nose under the covers and like moving it up, he'll just like come up to me and scratch the shit out of me. And it's like, Jarvis, no. Just go under the covers, puppers. And he's like, nah, dude, scratching time. And then I'll like move it up, and then he'll like lazily like prance in, like 10 minutes later leave, and then do the exact same thing like 45 minutes later. He did that today too. Yeah, what up, Mr. Ramirez? How you doing? Oh my god. Checking Final Fantasy. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, game. Check my new pick out. I don't normally do this, but I will. For the sake of why not? You're not live, right? So I'm not gonna just like spam your live stream on my stream. Why is it not showing the PFP? Oh, yo, there it is. Ooh, I like it. That's lit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. Like the caffeine hoodie and oh man, I did that. Alright, that's good. That's great. This was a long time ago, chat. It hasn't happened in years. But there's a story behind why I always ask that question now. There was a kid that came in and kept spamming that I needed to see, like, their profile. And after, like, 30 minutes, I went like, alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just you stop asking me. And he was live. And the entire time he was, like, staring and, like, restreaming my stream. And it made, like, a cycle. And it was just nonsense. And I hated it. And ever since that, I always ask that question now. Because I'm like, I don't want to do that to somebody. Because it, like, made his stream look really bad. Because, like, the... Not like the echo, but, like, the, like... You know what I'm talking about. It's like that... I'm streaming that image. He's streaming that image. And all of a sudden, it's like a cycle. And it's like, oh, no! Why would you do this? But he was live, so I couldn't easily see his PFP either. Because this is back before, like, those pages were even, like, slightly navigatable. Dude. 14, I need you to... It's literally just sitting here like, hey, Remy, dude, we're checking Final Fantasy. I don't care. Let me in. Let me in! Bro. Yeah, it's for sure, like, crashed again. I'm just gonna watch it again. We're gonna brute force our way through this. I believe, chat. So think of restream. Cough won't say whose name. I don't know. I restreamed Trev stuff last week. Like, I'm guilty of it, chat. I had a reaction to what he was doing. Alright, I'm actually doing a restream for caffeine later this week. Wednesday, I think. I don't know anything about Spades, but we're hosting this, we're doing like a co-host restream thing of the Spades tournament. So that's gonna not be a mess at all. It's gonna be, hey chat, explain this game to me. How do you play Spades? No, I'm the worst ever alive with card games. Someone explain this. Cool, go. Just like, Okay, Endwalker, I just want to play the video game. Yeah, I hear that happens a lot. I know that we've talked about some people that have done it for you, and yeah, I don't really like it when people do that. But it happens. You think it's... Should I just leave it on checking Final Fantasy's page? Should I just leave it here? Should I stop playing with this? Okay. I will leave it. I will not do it. I am, however, going to turn my computer into hurricane mode. Because I have a feeling that some things are going to require hurricane mode. So, we'll do that. Mine says play, but isn't up yet. I don't know. We've gotten to, like, the front page, like, 3 or 4 times. And then we can't get past it. Because it'll be like, connected to server. And then it'll be like, server disconnected. Are we sure we don't want to reset it? I feel like I should be restarting. This is turning into more typical MMO launch than I thought it was going to. Hey, dude, just let me in, dude. I left mine there, and then I got in. Okay. It's still saying checking. It isn't timed yet. It goes live at 2 a.m. PST. Huh? 1 a.m. PST. Yeah, what? Unless they push back, it's 1 a.m. PST. Because it's 2 a.m. my time, chat. 4 a.m. EST. Normal launch is 2 a.m. I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think so. Everything I've read said something different than what you just told me. We beat it. We beat Q-Boss. Fuck! It was literally that way for Shadowbringer Stormblood. That means nothing. The sentence you just said means nothing. Like, they have... Unless they unlock... Or, like, they're not going to do the same exact time. It's going to be based off of it. This didn't launch early. This launched exactly when they said it was going to launch. Because they said 1 a.m. Their Twitter said 1 a.m. The pages said 1 a.m. People are going through the queue. It was 1 a.m. 1 a.m. PST. Yeah. Spoke too soon? Nah, we're good. We're good. Just expect long load times in every area we get to. Alright, so here's the plan, chat. It's threefold. Step 1, get in the game. I know, that's the hard one. Step 2, on launcher it said 2 a.m. It definitely did not. It definitely did not. I'm gonna go out of my way to, like, point this. This is where I'm at. First thing I see on Twitter is them saying, it's live. But let's scroll back a little bit. There's the loading thing. I'm gonna be adamant on this. Okay. I know I'm not wrong about it, because I checked this page about 90 times. 1 a.m. PST, which is 2 a.m. this time, which is 4 a.m. EST, because I hate time zones and I don't know how they work. That is the only reason I can adamantly be like, nah, dude, I know this shit. I know. 3 a.m. for me? Man, I'm jealous of that. I wish it was 3 a.m. right now. I mean, we're on our way. Might be 3 a.m. by the time I get the game. Oh, step 2. Okay, so step 1, we're going to log into the house. We're going to go to Ul'dah. We're going to turn on the EXP bonus, so we start getting experience really quick. Step 2 is we're going to teleport to a place called Idleshire. There is a book that we grinded out that is going to give us a nice jump in experience. We're going to go throw that on and immediately put that out so we can get that experience boost. Step 3 is we're going to go start the main story quest and begin the actual expansion. 3-step plan on how we're beginning this, and it's pretty big brain, I feel. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, but we'll see. Slowly ticking down on that queue. Good stuff. Step 4, play the story. So really it's a 3-step. Really it's a 3-step. See what you did there, Greg. See what you did there? You've already done too many of those. You've already done too many of those. Sorry, Rem, just talking about past experience, so we'll admit I'm worn. I'll wait for the rest of that message. Caffey definitely blocked off half of that. So we'll admit I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, no worries. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, each one does different stuff. Each expansion is very different. Craig, stop me. Does running dungeons count for Wondrous Tales unsynced? I don't know. I was gonna test it, and then I forgot. I didn't test it. So I have no idea. This is the first to launch different time. It happens. Again, I'm surprised that that they haven't been different times. I mean, it sounds like they realistically have. They've released early and things like that in the past. 742 Pog Jacks. Get it, dude. Get it. Yeah, this is my first 14 expansion launch, chat. We started Endwalker, I think it was the week or 2 weeks after launch. So the servers were still going like, but I didn't play it on actual launch. I played it separately. So, I don't know. This is far from my first MMO launch, though. For the love of Dorito God, chat. That's how he started our whole religion, was a Destiny queue. Today is becoming Greg the Potato Man. Still can't believe you started this stream off that way, man. Jesus. I'm gonna have to learn to draw. I aim high. You hit high. Jeez Louise, dude. Oh, man. Success. 1,694.
Just stay awake.
That I can do. I promise you that. I can do that, Jax. I'm not tired at all. That's the funniest part. I got my booster.
Have a cookie.
Ooh. We have donuts. Do donuts count? I might go grab a donut in a little bit. I'm not really hungry for it now, but I might in a minute. So questions that people that aren't me will know. Do your bars, like, hotkey-wise, stay the same? Yo, the best good vibes, dude. Do they stay the same, or am I gonna have to re-hotkey all of my bars? That is a real question, and I feel like it's a good one. They should stay? Okay. Am I gonna have to re-key hotkeys for my bars? That was my question. Cool. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to. So, that's good words. I'd be mad I have 3 bars to change then. I have 3 bars to change for, like, every character, because isn't it character based too? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I don't think I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I think it's just 3 bars. Upload your data on your character so it's always the same for HUD. I have to bounce between 2 computers a lot for 14. Like, I play up here for stream, and when I'm helping Morgan level, I go downstairs and play on her PC. So I update that really frequently. So I'm not too worried about that. Same with for the PlayStation. Which is probably something I should start downloading before I forget, because Morgan's going to be like, yo, dude, I want to play Final Fantasy this weekend. And I'm going to be like, oh, I didn't upload. The hue from your screen is making your face blue. That's because I don't have the death light on. Won't let me change data centers. Stuck on crystals. Big F. Big F. Need to log on to Asanth at some point? Probably. Also, this is a very important thing to mention. I know that most of you that are active right now in chat that play 14 stream, so I'm sure you would never do this, right? But if you have mods installed for this game, which mods are against TOS and I would never endorse, make sure that they are off or uninstalled, because it will really play with the installer, is what I have been told. So, things to know. So Remy struggled to draw. I'm terrified of that one, to be honest. Chat, we bought a tablet and I was looking forward to returning it, to be honest. And not learning how to draw. Because I got it with the Black Friday stuff going on. I was excited not to. To be real with you. I've told chat repeatedly this week that you guys aren't even going to get that far, and you're already, like, within spitting distance of it. And I'm really, really scared. I can only imagine, like, how crazy it's going to be that you guys get to make an RP. You know what? I'm gonna go make that category in the Discord right now. Because we're just stuck here. Right under fanfiction suggestions, chat, is gonna be new stream.
At Fearless
RP.
Demon, this one is for you.
Fuck, man! Oh my god! Bro! Bro! Greg! You mad lad! What the fuck? Holy shit! I mean, actually, okay. Thank you for that support, man. That is an unbelievably large amount. Holy shiz, man. So appreciated. Bar didn't update? It did.
Let's see this draw stream.
It did. Okay. I don't think Greg's in the Discord. I'm still making sure to shout out that he is insane. He's a mad lad. The first number is 5. Oh, I get you. It's kind of hard to tell. I wish it was easier. We played with it a little bit. Okay, so, again, because Greg is in the Discord, I want to make sure to say this. Not even an hour in, and because of Greg, the Great One, and others in chat, specifically Greg, though, because 6 fucking potatoes, what the hell? We have smashed the first 2 goals. Make RP suggestions and new stream RP suggestions, and I'm going to have to learn art. I'm going to keep updating that throughout the day, but, oh my lord! Bruh. Well, I guess we're gonna become good art friends. Dear God. Jesus. I'm so scared. Is there like a way I could just like cross things out? I don't think there is. Oh my god. It's early. I'm sure there is. Hold on. I can big brain this. I'm a big brain boy. Alright, chat. First art challenge of my life. I need to draw a straight red line. New. Sure. Background at alpha. Why does this have a color? It's supposed to be new. Oh my god! Okay. Why is there just the blue background? Okay. You guys ready for this? for the first art challenge of my life. Just gonna go ahead, grab this. Grab this. Your line is not straight. I didn't even make the line yet. You're already saying that. How did you know before I even did it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Export as red line. I didn't even do it, and it was like, Remy, that's already bad. Okay, no, God told me. You right. You right. Fuck. I blame Aiden. I know that that has no sense, doesn't make any actual, like, logic or anything, but yeah. Gonna be a long stream. We're an hour in and we haven't played the video game. It's gonna be a very long stream. I'm in. Go to hell, Jax. You enjoy Limsa. Gonna be so laggy. Did you turn off nameplates? I hope you turned off nameplates before you even started walking around. Yep. I just TP'd. You're effed, dude. Bro, I keep disconnecting from the server. It's only gonna get worse as time goes on. I have to fight harder, chat. No one is here. It's because no one can get on the servers yet. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Oh yeah, Monica actually loaded. Oh, it killed the queue. Ha! Hell yeah. Alright. Damn it, I did it again. Okay, here we go. We did it, chat. We did it. With our powers combined. This needs to be like skinnier. There we go. And then another one. Beautiful. They don't even go the full length. What's the one chip challenge? They're gonna go for it? Greg, no. You don't need to do that. Although, I should explain what the one chip challenge is. Mostly because I don't know what it is, more than what Trev told me. So the one chip challenge is by Pocky. It's like a Carolina Reaper chip. Why is there, like, used Carolina Reaper chips? Oh god, that guy looks like me. But it's supposed to be, like, the hottest chip in the world. And you have to eat it and not vomit. Yeah, this is mostly for me. Okay. Gross. But yeah, so that's the thing. That's on the list. Oh, Lord. Terrified. Terrifying. That sounds awful. And the worst part is, chat, I'm planning on putting it at the end or beginning of that workout stream I owe you guys. So it will be unbelievably brutal. I'm not excited for that day. I wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that? It can't be that bad, man. If Trev can handle it, I got it. No issues. Alright? We're throwing that shade. Oh my god. Okay, your funeral. That sounds about right, though, right? Like, I can't be too crazy on that. Like, I'm probably gonna get nuked. Let's be real. Oh, Lord. Before/after a workout? Yeah. But I can't do it, like, during the workout. Can you imagine how horrible that would be? Doesn't sound like they go together? I agree, it doesn't sound like they go together. The alternative is that you guys get another hot sauce stream. That's possible. That is possible. I don't know. We'll think about it if we hit it. Do them separate is all I'm saying. It's not a bad idea. 503 chat. 503, 503, 503. Oh, we're gonna hit it. Alright. Watch. No. Watch this. 503. Are we just constantly cycled? If I just like hold this, am I in danger? Chat, I'm scared.
Don't let me down, chat.
Bro! Are you kidding me? Greg! That is so much, man. That is so much support. Holy shiz, man. That's 7 potatoes. You've done 7 potatoes. That's insane. Holy shiz, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. That's a lot. Like, oh my gosh. That's so much support. That's ludicrous, man. Whew. Holy shit. Much appreciated, my man. Much appreciated. Much agreed. Welcome to the stream. Good God. No, I think that you have donated far more than you ever need to. I'm happy with like a normal dono. You've gotten like absolutely ham, man. Oh my god, so much support. So appreciated, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. 7 potatoes is an insanely large amount of support. Holy shits. Just like handling the rewards over there. Smashing them. Jeez Louise. Time to wait in queue. Yo, welcome to the queue. Chad, I keep looking over and I see the french fry and it makes me laugh though. It makes me laugh so hard. That is so much support. I can't get over that. Thank you, Greg. Oh my god. Be thankful it isn't primal. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on a high pop server for that very reason. To be honest. Hey, the connection issues fixed. So I logged in after my wife. Now she doesn't want to talk. Oh, mega lol. Sucks, dude. Maybe don't flaunt that people got disconnected, alright? I don't want to talk to you either, Jax. God. I couldn't get through that without laughing. God dang it. She's just mad that she got DC'd. I'm mad I got DC'd. And then I came back to like my same point in the queue, which makes it negligible, but I'm still going to complain. Where does first queue take, or first quest take place, chat? Is that back in Mordonia? Yeah, okay. Because that's where we ended, so I was pretty sure, but still. 3-step plan is 3 steps too far ahead. Cannot get over Greg, chat. That is an insane amount of support. Oh my god. Whew. Makes me so scared for the rest now. So I've never done anything for you. First of all, I would never say that. If you ever donate at all, that is always going above and beyond and appreciated. But this is insane. The amount of support there is so much. So much. Like, oh my god. So appreciated, man. You literally, like, almost... Yeah, like, single-handedly, almost, one-thirded the DONO-ATHON. That is absolutely terrifying. Very impressive. Oh my god. Whew. We'll do the one chip challenge now. Let's get that going. Bro. No. That's not what I'm saying. I don't want to do the one chip challenge. The complete opposite. Did I go up in queue? Oh, no. I went back up. Oh, God. Don't touch anything. Can I not touch anything? Oh, look who might get in. I might get in! Yatta! Let me in, baby, let me in. Let me in. Oh, let me in. Okay, ability-wise, it doesn't look like I've done any big changes. So first things first. Uda. Let the teleportation game begin. And before I just broke it because I went to Uda. I am knocking on wood. I need to shut up. Okay, eating food. Spending actions, heat of battle, and reduced rates. Oh, God, dude. Idleshire, which should be down here. Go! What's not on my bar? A lot? No, I'm not missing any actual abilities. That was the first thing I checked. I'm actually not missing anything yet. Oh, the Aether Compass! Cool. Wow, chat, you didn't even give me like a second to figure that out. Y'all going ham. Do you guys think it's in collections? Halfway to 81. So that actually did more than I thought. So this plan ended up being better than I thought it was going to be. Wow. Wait, 81 for gatherers is only 6 mil? The squish, bud. Of course. I don't know what everyone's talking about. It's just in like an area called collections. If that makes sense. It's in a menu, in a menu, in a menu. Wow, this is smooth. Oh, God. One chip challenge. No, no, we don't need that. I am very excited to see how the squish is gonna feel, chat. Single-handedly do it myself. Give it time, my friend. We got 17 hours to go. Monica, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone down at Dawn's respite and together assess the situation which we find ourselves in. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know. Item squishes are good things. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that the structures were brought in to being by an organization known as the Teferi. The Teferi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that will result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers been the cause of untold suffering. Words are hard. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we can find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. This song's already pog. This is already great. No, do it now. Do it now is what my mind says. No good. No. Though shielded with the blessings of the night, seem to be able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Ardenwald and Fordolo, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats are close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight in the situation of Garlemald. As you know, the Teferi are under the leadership of Fandaniel, and one other delighted fellow, Xenos Yegalvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Empress Varys, and plunged Garlemald in an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting of the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the place into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Teferi. reading on point today, chat. An army of primals is awful enough. But in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Why did I start talking about how I was doing good talking? That went to shit as soon as that happened. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way in Charlian. I'm sure of it. Master Fultonod's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than was letting on. So reading words, because since you that chip, you won't be able to, I believe it. Sorry to interrupt! Oh, I've missed doing Tataru chat. I've missed this. I've made her voice cursed as possible. We just received word from Mrs. Creel. She says the arrangement have been finalized. Oh god, it's like discount Skippy. You're the head limbs of Lamentabenta and board the ship. And arrive and present yourself as associate to the students of Baldessian. Come and assist in the daughter's restoration! So cursed. Yo, I'm already grooving. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. We should set off at once. Wait, are we all going to Charlian? Coming in the docks, and there's one person be there to wave and cry. Wish you safe journey! Tataru's voice is very cursed. Already exceptionally smooth launch, though, chat. If we're being frankly honest. Alright, like... Oh my lord. Yeah, so none of this has been really changed, which is great. Was genuinely a little worried about that, so kind of good to see. That said, one thing I do want to do before we get too far is... Oh, cool, there is a summoning bell. I'm not crazy. Wow, you didn't sell anything, huh? Yeah, but that squish made it even easier to level, too, on top of everything else. Oh my gosh. I love it. For some reason, I didn't realize that the squish was going to also affect... Oh, it didn't play the animation. Uh-oh. Oh, where's Tataru? Everyone's here, which is good because we were paid for a passage. The fee's non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be putting up port soon, so please follow me and the luggage close at hand.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule.
Beautiful.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
Let me know if it sounds quiet, chat.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisois of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we're now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
81 minor
Or are we
again?
forced to
I'd
respond
believe
in
it.
kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Chat, does sound good? For game?
Are you alright, Tataru?
Yeah,
You seem
Pog.
positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world.
Nothing new, Tataru.
And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. That's definitely a flag that we have just placed.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori Boulder! It's my boy.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
What a bro.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
God damn it, the hype is so real.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
I refuse, Tataru.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Oh, that is a beautiful little screen there. That is smooth, baby. Oh, we're still in cutscene. F.
Here.
Heidelin?
Feel.
So instead of HQ gatherers get yield increase from perception? Good. That sounds great.
Think.
I'm so glad high quality items are gone, chat.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Damn it. I definitely missed that screenshot. Ah! There we go.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Cool. Let's go say hi. I'm not sure how much I'm going to want to use the full screen chat. I like it, but I like this screen too. Because DONO-ATHON makes it make sense. Oh, we didn't actually get to walk up to him. We'll figure it out.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Heidelin?
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face.
Yo!
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Why now, Heidelin? Yeah. I still don't trust Heidelin because Heidelin's the bad guy, but still.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
No?
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world.
Really funny fact, guys. Morgan called this like so early. Cinnamon, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era.
I felt kind of dumb about that, to be honest.
God I had sundered.
Because like we got there, but it wasn't Julie's releaser.
The swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Why?
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn.
What does that mean?
Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
One app will die, or one app of Dedum, and I need to go get more minions. Two will die.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I know the collection XP turn-ins now only give 1k, which is kind of crazy.
Just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
I'm just so stoked, chat.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Dope. And the moon! It's the moon! Yo, and there's the title screen! Alright, I'm in. Alright.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
Bro.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
Yo.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom.
So
your
pretty.
would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Probably.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yeah, alright.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
That's my boy.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Perfect. Let's get this bureaucracy shit out of the way.
It seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Tanks needed in all dailies? Shocker.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
I cannot believe they started us off with bureaucracy, chat.
Now, who do
Why?
we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Rude ass.
We shall keep that in mind.
Yeah, dude, we don't want to be like doing
These
that
last
thing,
two are not
dude.
Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Adventurer by trade. Monica Just.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
Pog. I figured the other two were going to get us in trouble.
And you, sir?
Estinian Varlano, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me...
You're Creel.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions.
For your organization. Shut up. Get one of
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Oh god, chat.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
I said Creel earlier, didn't I? Creel, Creel.
Likewise.
Creel, Creel.
Long voyage notwithstanding,
Cow!
you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Sure, dude.
Phew. Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Alright. You know the tradition. Newtown, first things first. Aetheryte shards before anything else. So pretty. Looks like there's a big story thing right here, which is fine. Well, we've gotten, like, literally negative fucking, XP. Eat another sandwich, because we're gonna need it by the time we're done with the next cutscene. Because the 500,000 chat or the half of the bar we got was from our Tale of Wonders. We literally haven't gotten, like, anything else. Let's go back. Just teleport to the main crystal. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Those new menus look great. Okay, port back to Old Sharlayan. The main Aetheryte stone here in a second after you grab this. Journey's End, the Levelure Estate. Levelure Estate, and then back to Scholar Harbor. It's a lot of bunnies running around. How many bunny boys is too many bunny boys? The answer, chat? Never. Okay, so double clicking does work. I'm so glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Yep, saw that one coming. But this is Monica and Cinian's first time in Charlingen, and for the rest of you, the homecoming that was long overdue. You may have places you wish to visit and people you are dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings of the city. Once you settle in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levallois estate as such, but I'd still like to nose around the neighborhood at the same time. I am equally untethered, as it were. I have no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up an opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, I thought a quick tour of the old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith, by thy leave. Please stop talking. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as wind takes me. But I could... Oh! Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Monica. Charlene awaits. After you, my friend, I'm more content to follow your lead. Yo. All set. Let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Okay. Well, shit. Now I wish I hadn't just, like, rushed it. Here we are, the Last Stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutritional and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlene tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. Hence, the Last Stand came to be. As the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlene. The one and only bastion of culinary arts in the Isle, otherwise of mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Besides, because you were typical Charlene when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha, but surely Tataru sent you to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and see how the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to tune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. These much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to Agora. Do you mind if I have a browse at these shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Cool. I love that. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlene as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think that practice is thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one that has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to the Aetherite Plaza. Follow the path north and climb the stairs to that opposing building at the very top. Can I just Aetherite teleport there? I would like to be particularly lazy. Okay, good to know. So, Aetherite teleportation does not let you keep friends. F, dude. Woof. Level 80 after a single dungeon run? Level 80 to what? Oh yeah, you're only one level off. Full clearing is now important? Really? Why? I know the bosses don't have like the super extra boof, but it shouldn't be that bad. So sad we can't use Aetherite for this. I feel so baited. The grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orientations and debate policy. Although the stage is since evolved in the council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awful distracted. My apologies. From here on, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the council would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. But for now, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. No! Oh, big F. I could have done that way easier. Collected at the end of the dungeon? Oh, that's rad. We've arrived at the Journey's End. History tells us this is where those who were put ashore with the Archon Niebrich first built their homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for most important officials and oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveilleur. There we go. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And, with that, we will bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it's proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we go directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aether Plaza. Correct. After you, Monica. Let me Aetherite. I like that, though. All XP being collected at the end is pretty rad. I'm sure that's like a nice little dopamine rush at the very end. And I'm all about that. Ah! As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, we'll arrive at the doorstep of the Famano. But I think you've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. I'm back and I brought Monica and Raha with me. Ah, you're right about the ship then. Hello, Raha. It is great to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Monica. I've heard of your tale of your exploits. Many tales of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika to Sunjika. Oh my god. Ojika Sunjika. It's been an H. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administrative Officer of the Students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day businesses on the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Oh yes, Eureka! I've read the initial reports. Quite shocked to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. Never been there. This place is kind of like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we had often had occasion to visit Old Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the Annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters along with the Isle itself vanished, the Annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty with many of us lost. With many lost was our organization a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first we must ensure the Teferi fall. Through the door on the left, there's a main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. Private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon dose. Ah, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. Lyrical Dragon, welcome to the stream. There's simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we slip into the Andron and steal a few links. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such nap rooms might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you your chambers. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Okay, we're going straight to the main hall then, chat. We're going straight there. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them all to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Moriange. We're all here now.
Heard weird noises, chat.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telephoros' plans from coming to fruition.
Telephoros.
At present, I see two paths
Butchering
to
these
gathering the
words.
information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Yo, poggers.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance
Yo, big rat checks.
was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Yo, what up, Joshy?
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Thanks.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
So just another day for us.
It is quite the quandary.
Split her
Though
up.
it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Do we get to pick? I know there's supposed to be level scaling in this, so I'm kind of curious.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help. If you
Wow, they would have got like everybody in the best group
Anything
right
to
here.
understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
F, dude.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
Is Alf
I
still
passed
an
through
Arcanist?
Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
He hasn't switched to stage, if that's what you're asking.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
There's no time skip here,
Give me a
so
moment afterwards,
it's going to take him
and
a
I'll
bit.
supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete.
I totally read that as alchemist, and I was like, I don't know what professions he has, chat. Oh, God. I might be dying a little bit. Alright. It's a very different theme. What's the gear I just got? Oh, that looks terrible. Okay. I have Creel's instructions at hand. If you're ready to set out, then so will be. Having been to Thavnair before, I couldn't travel by aetheryte. But the what are the rest of you? The sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Creel was of the same mind. She started to get us the aid of the good folks of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Okay. That will recall the hunt for Ice Hearts, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Murnabrida. Moonbrida was the authority of aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities of their own right, and both are researchers of the confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so early, but to my shame my courage failed me at last, as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or not is, or no is your choice and yours alone. It's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. Then it's settled. Let us be off. When we arrive, we shall look for research named Kite. An unsettling change has come over Charlene, but together we will divine the underlying causes of the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councils directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come up with a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Charlene's archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that the progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, and but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search shall proceed all the swifter. Like our 3 times in 24 hours. Personal best. Big F, dude. Let's reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right. You'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Okay. Struggling, fam. Well now, this is a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Creel and the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnir, and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects. I haven't heard then. Well, allow me to explain. In order to travel to an aether, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon and seek out while your
Boom goes the Tato
Boom
Knight.
goes the Tato. Fucking. Is that 3 fucking potatoes? Oh my god, Cryptox! Bro! Holy shit, man! That's a hell of a lot of support, my dude! Whew! Shit! Thank you for that support, my friend! Oh my god! Yikers, chat! Yikers! Oh my goodness! You guys are annihilating me today. Oh my god! I talk too much smack. I talk too much smack. You guys are proving it. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for that, my man. Oh my god! He's did 10 potatoes. We're only 2 hours into the stream. Dear Lord! Dear Lord, chat! Oh my god! I can't even absorb everything I'm like, oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you, man. Thank you. So appreciated, dude. What a support. egging us on because of the subathon. To be fair, I thought you guys would have been done a long time ago. I didn't think you guys were going to pass the drawing series. The fact that you guys have dropped 10 potatoes. I can't even. Yeah, we literally have a counter. Because someone's like, Remy, make a counter, dude. So I made a counter, and we're 10. Like, oh my god. I legitimately didn't think you guys were going to hit the drawing thing, and you've just shattered that. We're a third of our way through permanent goals in 2 hours. Insanely generous. Thank you guys for that support. It's funding us hardcore. And now I have to draw. And I have to do the 1 chip challenge. Because Cryptox just hit that. He just passed that. So 1 chip challenge is a thing now. I really didn't think we were going to get anywhere close to that. Okay. Hold on.
And 1 more boom.
Bro! Oh my god. Insane amounts of support. Insane. Just posted a thing in the Discord too, chat. Because of your boy Cryptox potatoing like a mad lad, the 1 chip challenge is now happening. Fucking 11 potatoes. You guys are fucking insane. I can't even. What up, Luz? How you doing, bub? I'm so screwed. I don't know how far you guys are gonna go with this, but I'm terrified now. You've driven me into, like, fearland. I don't know what to think, say, do. Think, say, do, dude. Think, say, do, dude. Do say, think, dude. Denko pseudo, say pseudo. That makes sense. That's where I'm at. That's where you guys are driving me already. I don't even know, man. I can't even. Otherwise, you can use it as a beacon to seek out while your mess of Aether hurtling towards the live stream. We're playing a video game. I forgot about that. Oh my god. How's it going? You guys are breaking records already. I think we're close to the most amount of potatoes dropped in 1 stream. So I am the fear. Okay. A lot of support. Dear God, much appreciated, friends. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I tell you there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For years we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. You just did that, chat. And we've finally done it. We've created a new type of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user needs not to attune these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves have to be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. Not there, me, because I can buy 4 more. You don't need to do that, man. You don't need to do that. Alright? You don't need to do that. Go buy yourself a Mountain 14 or something, because I know you play this. Do something for you. You guys are killing me today. Alright? I'm afraid of you. I talk too much smack. You guys are already proving me wrong. Oh, dear lord. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlene, the other over in Yerlimad, the port town of Thavnia. And as you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with the Radadzan. And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. Trash talked and backfired. Yeah, again, I didn't expect you guys to pass the 6,700, let alone this one. Let alone the one chip challenge, and you guys are towards the chat makes the emote thing. You guys are just destroying. You guys are destroying. I'm genuinely afraid, because you guys are almost halfway to the chat picked Remy cosplay stream. And Remy Dami Mommy is now my biggest nightmare. When I was trying to sleep last night, chat, I had dreams that I looked in the mirror and I saw like the Thomas the Tank Engine head on the Dami Mommy body, and I just like woke up. I'm really afraid of that. I found out. So, thanks for putting that in my dreams, chat. Thanks for that. I got a question. I got an answer. Why? I don't know. It was something you guys were like, hey Remy, we're gonna make you do the Lady Demiscrew cosplay. And then Kara sent me the tank engine head, and she's like, we can do this to you. And I was like, you could not. That's also an option. Maybe don't make me Thomas the Remy engine. Alright? So, cursed. And it's been stuck in my head ever since. And it's now where I live. And, god damn it, Josh. Just to give you guys, like, a full idea of what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Except for imagine it's me. Alright? It's gonna haunt your memories. One more for dramatic effect. I should mention this accident has impaired the ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. Just as a matter of fact, you might say the Aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Now we need to make it happen because Remy's pain is quality content. That's the scariest thing I've ever heard of, chat. Like, I'm really scared of that. I'm really scared of that. One more time, the image? Yeah, hold on. Let me pop it up one more time for you. Let me give it to you one more time. That. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the longer you look at it, the worse it gets, too. Somebody also said Doug Dimmadome would be another good cosplay. That's not the same quality of curse, though. Fuck. To make it worse, combination with balloon elves. No! Oh dear lord, I forgot about Balloon Elsa. Oh no! I'll be honest, chat. You guys already get to make an RP, which is in the Discord, by the way. If you have suggestions for it, because I'm just going to take like the biggest ones that you guys suggest and vote, because that was one of the previous things. Is making an RP, and if you have fan fictions to recommend, put those in the Discord too. But now I'm just imagining that if you guys hit the emote, you're gonna make a cursed emote. We don't have a cursed emote, I don't think. We have him on like BTTV. But I don't think we have like a truly cursed emote. I'm terrified of what you guys can do. You can see I woke up and chose violent. I can't. I can't get this out of my head now. Oh my god. Balloon Elsa Demiscrew. Ah! A veritable dream come true. And far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. God damn, dude. It's gonna live in my head rent-free. When it comes to surprise, we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. The statistically an unlikely event that something goes wrong. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Skrill knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject. Our Master Wolfsoon and Mistress Beladawa not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They've been reassigned their post. They've recently resigned in their posts. Their expertise was needed somewhere else. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand. But I'm not privy to details. We can get involved I mean, we can get incentive. All I need to torture Trevor, Pickles, and Owls. True. I'm much harder to torture than him. Because there's few things I don't like. Like, I don't like cottage cheese. That's really about it. And even like cottage cheese, I don't hate it. It's just meh. One thing I don't want to do, chat, is like a baby food thing. Because that sounds really cursed. That scares me. It sounds awful. Like, there's something about that texture that's like, yeah. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please set your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Took like 10 minutes. Balloon Thomas Dami Mommy eating baby food. Ugh. Ah. Oh god, bologna, actually, I don't like either, now that you mention it. I know you were trying to say balloon, but now that I think about it, bologna is also not something I'm a huge fan of. Yeah. It's like the cursed of all sandwich meats.
Right, we're all set.
Dude, the amount of voice acting here is just like saving me today.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Remy, check
3.
cursed.
I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Nope. Nope. It's still there. Yeah. Gonna go vomit.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3
Wow.
travelers could line up here, please.
That gets a Malcolm shook. Or shocked, for sure. Yikes.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
You might die! Have fun! You're fucked, dude! Like, we're just gonna force you to do this really quick, man! Oh, no, 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 no. How to be done, Rum? It's so cursed. It's so cursed. How do I, like, get something in my brain? That's really cool that that worked, though.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads-at-Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Alright, we have to tune to it immediately.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
We're screwed. We're all dying, dude.
Against such an insidious foe.
We're dying, dude. Oh my god.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh my god.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Yeah, Jay's like literally cradling, dude.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Yo, Cryptox is dropping another one, dude. Oh my god. Diamond hands over here.
And roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh my god. I need a picture of that. Yo, thanks for that support, Cryptox. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your current condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? First things first, attune. Ah! Yes, you there. I need 3 drinks. Something helps with aether sickness. But by Monsieur, traveler, I mean greetings, welcome, and greetings. You are wise, sir, to come to me. My special rum lassie made with only the finest and freshest ingredients is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thavnir, pleased to offer to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, but 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to the city, but you realize any words of warning and crying out would only be accompanied by your last meal. You stand before a city and use gestures. Deny that the deal is fair. But you can barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Yeah, we're just dying in the corner, dude. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant is swindling me. Ah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I my price is confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. Your confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take it into the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Ah! It knocked me out of my mount! So the reader can be a thing? Yeah, dude. That was a fever dream of a stream. Gotta love those moments. Praise be the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Good old destiny, Paxton. You in time? Excellent. You spared a daughter's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you hadn't already, you should have yours too. Give me... Right. I'm ready to get on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair! Aye, I bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my arm. May I ask, where did you get the cord for it? Local vendor. The man said it was the Venian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphanite could hold a candle to you. Some uncommon for merchants set the prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive and unusually so. Claiming to have near as its dominion, the nation of DONO-ATHON hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, oh my god, look at the elephant man! In the beginning, then, with the Sodra, a Mataga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by the other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted around the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of DONO-ATHON, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence. Given that the merchants of the gateway town are free to flash hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. The opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. But whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Creel's guidance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yeddalamad? Excellent. We didn't get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for that. Right, now let's split up and make inquiries in town, Monica. The pier is yours. Once you've learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetherite. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Eat it! Thank you. Yo, what a big bot. Okay, can't jump over that. Gemstone trader. Let's get the idea. We know what this is. Whoa, you're streaming really early. Yeah. The crate is laden with fruits and they are on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left too long. This place is so pretty. We're in for a long one, chat. We have another at least 16 hours to go. Gazing at the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby islands, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be some very little activity. What am I doing? I'm recording my sales. Still doing it daily out of habit. Though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose they could be even worse. I could have had the consortium to keep afloat, like Kadazao. I don't envy his position. Better be to alone my little operation, I've come to realize. You're traveled by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kadazao a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, a harboring guild building across the water from here. TY, dude. Nothing right here. We're missing one. Yo, thank you for sharing the broadcast, bud. Much appreciated. TY. Ah, there it is. Well, now, treason the traveler. You're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have given us a wide berth ever since the accursed tower started appearing on Ninra. If it just stood out there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We all have our lives thanks to the raiding host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. Also, hold up. These are for sure reversed. Regalia over everything else, chat. Also, out of curiosity. Is the Mog Station back up? The Damaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's it. Look, you must have known this might have happened. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. Chaos, chat. Oh my god. The Mog Station looks very different. Bro. Wow. Huh. There's this tower sitting on a doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we can afford no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take that risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss! Alright. Forget about the Damaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans and supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know these things because I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? Merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. Nah, dude. Ah, I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please take it or talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsaya, and I came here to see Kanazan. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back then. Bro, elephant dude, come back, dude. I love you. Marry me, elephant dude. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalazal too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akiale, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Katsala, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't been buying anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. No, one more potatoes, I can't. No! You don't need those! You don't need those. We don't need any more potatoes. Shit! Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. I may ask, what is it you do? An adventurer, you say? You travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please won't you teach me to be like you? Right, one potatoes, like potatoes after the day is over. I love potatoes, chat. Potatoes are one of my favorite foods, alright? Somebody said I can't eat them raw, though. So that's a good thing to know. You see, I brought with fresh fish with me. Fortunately, I couldn't preserve and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with Kazal. I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, would you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Oh, my warrior of chores, dude. If you're willing, please let me know and we get to get it once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. If you wish to cancel any pending duty, find registrations. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers and I'll be in your debt. Please try peddling my fish, shall we say. 3 people here on Yellowmed. Okay. He's gonna follow us around. Got it. Yo, elephant bro? I'm so into this. Huh? Yes? Fish, fish, I got fish here, fish. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom in your mouth. Ah, I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Failed to make a deal. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure it'll fare better with the next customer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. They can get stuck? Oh god, it's escort quests. Oh lord. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, do you want to buy some armor? Say it doesn't. They don't have to be exported quality. What do you need so many armor for? Well, I'm trading, of course. It may seem like a lot, but ultimately they go through much of it in no time. I'm a stock taker by trade. With no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. Same token, I don't think it's coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this. Wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? You know, when I think about it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I'm feeling unfulfilled, and I try to fill my void by gorging on the food I like. Do you like fish? Fish? I do like fish. As a matter of fact, why do you ask? Your fishmonger, apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you're here, do you have any Kia sardine? They're perfect in spicy soup. We certainly do, madam. If you like it spicy, I also recommend them pickled oil with a generous amount of chilies. Oh, that does sound like a wonderful challenge. I like to fish in my end at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. Yeah, you eat my fish. Yeah, you eat my fish. Yeah, you enjoy my fish. I'm a fish seller now, chat. You could say that something's fishy here. And me. And my life. Dummy. Hero of fucking fishy chores, dude. I'm the fish man.
Why?
Because the game's like, yo, dude, you want to sell fish? And I'm like, no. Cool, you're selling fish, dude. I ate your paper.
You did eat the paper. How'd the paper taste?
Paper. I was gonna say fibery and I said paper. Chat, I
was
feel
waiting for you to say fibery rather than paper.
Somebody like hit me with the stupid stick today.
Today?
Oh.
Only today?
It's worse than usual, yeah. They double whacked. Bonk bonk. I'm gonna sell fish.
Are you gonna sell it to that guy right there?
Mm-mm. He's the man I'm doing it for. Just to end my life, dude. Thank you, by the way. Yo, me gusto. See, chat, I like potatoes.
When they're deep fried.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna finish my coffee.
Get some good rest, Betty. Are you fucking serious? Alright, I'm gonna let you guys read for a second because I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna shove the food in my face really fast and then we'll move on. I only like my potatoes fried or liquid. I have to ask, what do you mean by liquid? Like as in like whiskey? Or vodka? Or whatever distilling potatoes is? I can never remember. Okay, yeah, vodka. Oh no, he can't buy his fish, dude. Oh no! Yummy, yummy. By the dusk, mother, no one told me that Kankana was a Managa. Could I ask you to speak with her instead? Hi. Welcome to the Element, Traveler. My name is Kankana. My job is to assign the right work to the right workers. May I have your name? Cool. Monica and Ugo. Let me write those down. Oh, grandmother, why does it have to be Montaga? Is your companion quite alright? Understandable reaction. The guys of Surge tribe have done much to sustain the reputation of our people. You're looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they might get since the troubles began. I'm afraid I always have simple jobs. As for what's left, I've tasked the seasoned fighters. That sounds like something you could do? Yep. Let's go fight stuff. Let's go fight stuff. Let's go fight stuff. Monica cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength. Okay. Let's go fight stuff. Oh, you must be our belated escort, yeah? Glad to have such courageous eyes. Your companion now, well, she seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have done it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way, no need to fear him or being harmed. Perfect. Well, say this is less ideal. My people are scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure that we were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by the attic Dora? I've met travelers before. Well, no matter. I can patrol. If you can patrol the areas I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Okay. Oh my god, I get to combat. To be foolish, I was bored in the task. Okay. What happened? Did you slay the beast? Okay. This lady sucks because she's racist. We get it. I see it. Let me down. I'm gonna suck up the Aether! Bro. Alright. I don't want to sell any more fish yet. Cool. Alright, it's supposed to be going to report to Kankana, though. Yep. You're right. Ah! There you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the Odysseys have been hard-pressed to work to make everything work. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. With that complete, though, we can actually do progression now, so let's do that. Terry TJ, welcome, welcome. Good one. Got it with Regalia. You have to go up top. Yep, for sure did. They did say something about elevation in the text, the quest text. The test quex. The quest twex. There we go. I got there, chat. You do not see Matsaya from here. No, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Cool. Matsaya and voice from north. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Araxadora were being targeted. Surely you have been as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but the fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see it in your decision to make, but we should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged in the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they're up to. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our own divinities. For that reason, someone called to call in the Tower Zot, House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that'll bring death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and fully justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we've journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus would have learned all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of the divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, feeling. I think I had you peddling fish. But the answer to your question, yes, of course, we'd gladly tell you about the gods. Well, I say we because I'm a terrible storyteller and asked my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk. All of us. And we'll be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall I pay a visit to Akial? Yeah. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Cool. So 'tis the simulacra of the Thavanir gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there could be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save. Cool. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like it is not. Aye, as you said, we'll be well to study their religious traditions to Akiyai. Akiyali. Akiyayala. Ayali. Akayayi. Jesus. No one said I was literate. Good God. There was one to the west earlier. Okay, so there's one directly south. Forward and back, forward and back, and forward and back, forward and back, and 1 foot forward. Go. Welcome to Akayali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much to say of that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show them around yourself and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about other gods, but you do worse than start with Kanga and old Hazada. They're free at the moment as it happens. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want to fish, and in case I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know what it is once you hail, but I am home to the gods. They be divided into two groups. The Mansuya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are gentle and kind, others stern and temperamental. Just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to become better people who live better lives. Oh my god, Jet. Cracking every bone of my body. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Oh, that's all I'd like to hear. Prick up your ears and listen. Cool. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Matsuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up upon their foes. Likewise, the Matsuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too were resolved for their trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessing both wisdom and might, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, the signs of their esteem for one another, the Matsuya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Stabled. I need to go get my chocobo. There you are, learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to others, I remembered something that might have been of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch you from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Why is there a new cursed image? Oh, thank God, it was kamikaze. These are the Mansuya. You may have heard of them already, the 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, the alchemists hold her high in the highest. To the right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. The goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so she's beloved by weavers. Though each is worshipped for a different reason, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which keep people in their homes for good fortune. In like a fashion of the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over the myriad aspects of life. And what are the Murga, if I may ask? Besides the beast stripes, right? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were viewed as the guardian deities in times of conflicts. Tataru is the real hero of life. No! Tataru is cursed. Tataru can be damned to the shadows, chat. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja head, and he's venerated as the progenitor of the Akara Sardara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. He worships dragons too. It is said that the ancestors of the Satrap, the ruler of Radzadhan, forged a covenant with a dragon deity in ancient times. This deity is acted as a guardian deity of the Satrap. Legend holds that if the Satrap is ever in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Oh my god. I have like so many things to pop today. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrific, terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion for you that you bear in your faith is plain to hear, and I'm confident the information you give us will serve us well in our efforts to seal the deal with the tower. Seal the deal with the tower. Get the zeal with power. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. I've been trying to figure out what felt wrong with this chair. I just now realized that Morgan moved it back again the last time she was in there. Everything makes sense. Right, I believe this time we sought out Creel's acquaintance. Now goes by the name of Nidhana. According to Creel's notes, we should find a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Did you say you're gonna see Nadhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant, beautiful, and kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? Excuse me. Good God. Consider her dainty ears and a board with trunk all day, and those eyes. We need me to take care not to drown in them. Okay. We're gonna tune to the Aetheryte, then I'm gonna teleport to my house really quick so we can grab our chocobo, and then we'll come back. I had a group like 4 times on Manor. Got love sprouts. Oh no. That's yikers, dude. I'm sorry. Oof. Wait, 426 yams to the east? Oh no. That's way that way. Can't jump that, huh? Okay. Back and then roll it back and then 1 foot forward. "12 minutes till I can play?" Yo. That's our first ding, by the way, of the expansion. That's level 81. Feels good, man. Digger, you're a Wallafell. No. I'm a Mikote. I really like this mount, chat. Glad you guys told me to get it. Almost there. This is gonna be an expensive screw up though, chat. I did mean to grab my chocobo earlier. So big F. That's what I get for not paying attention now. Set his home point. Yep. Cool. Back to our private house really quick to go grab our chocobo. Because I got Grishel greens for days. And then we'll be right back here. I don't know what the hell I did to my shoulders, guys. It's probably because I was like flip-flapping. I was flip-flopping all night long. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Okay. That ended up being pretty worth, to be honest. Ow. I'm like breaking my body doing this. What is wrong with me? How do I make it healer stance? Okay, cool. Does it work for the 26th of the 2nd? Yo, I can imagine, dude. It's got to be a good break, I'm sure.
What happened here?
Estinian.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
There's so much voice acting, I love it.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Male plays loves. Welcome, welcome.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Bro, like half of the people were down on the ground like dead.
The poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Maybe.
I am Bashan, servant to the satrap.
Yo,
My
man.
task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales from what?
Scales? We have new scales?
Why are they so excited?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Okay.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Well, Lloyd.
Of course! You're the one Kryles, the warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have
Alright, I gotta
shifted.
pop my back.
I feel
I'm losing my mind.
the end to our toil is near.
Finally.
I feel it.
Not
too.
wrong, just incorrect.
My head hasn't been this
Would it
clear
be?
in days.
I was gonna say the sky hasn't been as clear in days. It's like it's raining. What do you
How
mean?
did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I was gonna say, since when does Estinian give a shit about dragon shit? He used to kind of be like, meh.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Why is he like instant teleporting?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file order, if so.
No. See here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
What? Well, see you,
Cease
Stinian.
your shoving, or so help me.
Well, he's been kidnapped, and we're just staring.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. Stay voiced, stay voiced, stay voiced. It's not. Alright. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist with ours. Well, Crew herself is tied up with another investigation. Monica is imminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. And, as you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bids us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack the innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against their corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. His Excellency. Soon we should be able to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing might go in. Ah, fuck! Whatever it is, leave it to me. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we only ask you to serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail, but you'll be venturing the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, only on Jay and I will find little ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suggest you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill, okay? $3K login queue, let's go! Yo, that's not too bad. That's what we were at like when we started. So, good to see that hasn't like shot up. And I want to foot forward. It's already back to DPS needed. I mean, it's probably got a good mix of heals and tanks right now that are back leveling. So yeah, DPS would make sense, especially because very few people that are like concurrent with story are not doing MSQ pushes. I hope you don't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to your physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights, the drunken Dappa. The Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Blah. 12 a.m. on a EU DC, or 12 p.m. Yeah, I mean, on noon on a European data center? Not bad. Upon activation, it will move certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe... Fuck, words! A failure test should be exposed 4 times. Should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I will be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Just gonna get my cat down to 80. Yo, you got this. Alright. I'm gonna do those old-fashioned baseball stretches. Suffer no ill effects. We got another 2 to go. Okay, still nothing. Brace for the final challenge. Forward and back, forward and back. Oh, you've returned and now on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let us take the Deepa off your hands. Thank you, I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So no disease, nausea, or anything of the sort? Feeling perfectly fine? The strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Cool. They need an escort. We need that. Without further ado, let's head for Kaj's footsteps is simulated on the road which runs east of the Great Road. I'm gonna grab this aether point. I wish we could jump off this. But the game's like, nah, dude. It's not allowed. We'll try and go around the north side, maybe? Princess Sierra, welcome, welcome. Over Jamal. I feel so slow. Because we're so slow. Get a feeling it's gonna be like a giant U kind of thing. Yeah, damn. Alright. It's gonna definitely be like that. I may simply be imagining it, but it feels as though we're being followed. Look out, Monica! Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think the moment I ventured outside of the safety of work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. Are you alright, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on then. Isn't far now, just these pillars and up the rise. And here we are, Kaguya's footsteps. Kaguya was a great dancer, and those who followed in her, well, you know, they came to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, so it would be good as you to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Another sandwich.
Yes, that would be Radzad-Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Do you trust the satrap?
Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Radzad-Han would not exist. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad-Han to thrive.
That's pretty
all these
poggers, TBH.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
That's a fair point.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find?
And Daniel, here we go.
Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I have enough spirit to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's get back to the great work, shall we? Forward and back and then forward and back and then forward and back and then 1 foot forward. I'm gonna be quick. Don't make me go back to my Digi Daddy days. What does that mean? What does that mean? Servers have been super stable though, chat. Monica, thanks for your assistance with your help. We're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. What does that mean, group times? What is it Digidad? If you excuse me, I shall return my work on the talisman. Oh, you're both back. Excellent! I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stories of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. Oh, 1 key pounds of... Jesus, dude. That's a lot of support. My goodness. I suspect that was before Orion J told everyone about their temporary kill, and Satan shared his knowledge of dragons. It appears to have since been inspiring to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to the possibilities, it's far be it for me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone with the kidnappers at large. Monica, loath as I am to ask another task you so soon, might I ask you to fetch some giant skull? Yes. Yes. Okay. The very least permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to an outpost nearby. Will you borrow the pair of Hamas, Mistress Nidana? Use my maintenance loans. I know I already need the money. God dang, dude, that's poggers. You went ham on that. Jeez Louise. Give a moment, adventure. One of my colleagues has gone missing. Okay, let's go find your missing colleague. Yep. It's fine by me, dude. Here are Hamas, Monica. If the creature looks familiar, it's because you're close to your Eosian dodos. Hamas has been long kept his livestock in Davnia, and many hatchery may be found here. Alas, The largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower. Okay. We're situated at an outpost, blah blah blah. They have a wobbling gate, you don't say. It's okay though, because we wiggle and we wobble and we just don't fall down. That spectacular formation stretching over the water. Is Kokaja, a word that means sword. Sword legend holds was wielded by the Manzia against the Murga before it was cast down at the conflict's end. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is a tower. As you can see, it straddles a small island. Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, and the outpost itself is on the beach. Okay. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan, an errand for the Satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to collect your report. He wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging devotion. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and the calm for the last few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how that fellow is faring. Like this before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray that you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever may happen in the faith of the satrap is unwavering. But still I worry. When we overcome a sadness of sleep would befall you. You are a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabinin. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish, but the looks of her. Permit me to introduce Monica Just to the Eorzean contingent. Come to assist in making it the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? The towers appeared over there too, yes. Tell me what the situation is like. I suggest you exchange information with your soldiers. Both parties stand to learn something of value, I believe. Excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of this threat, some of our are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings that you can share. You two bring Varish the latest report and answer any questions you may have. Occurs to me I've yet to introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land and maybe patrolling the sea dealing with herein-for unknown threats such as now. We've trained hard and admitted only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the town. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 1 or 2 occasions, they came back in force and we've had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers of Eorzea? Do they all likewise spawn monsters? So it's the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know less and little about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folks started calling it, suddenly appeared where it did in the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence in the distance, but go too far in the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner. You know how are they dealing with towers in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, then hope still lies to the talismans. We must keep our monsters contained until they are ready. Okay. I've heard about you, the visitor from the Eorzea. Is there anything else you can tell us about the Teferai? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? We don't understand. What? They want us to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with them with everything we've got, like our Eorzea and Far Eastern brothers. Finished speaking to the soldiers, have you? I was hoping it was enlightening for you using them. As the neutral nation trading hub, both Razat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream died up when the trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone would have been grateful for your account. But, come, you'd best see your original errands. Mine will keep me here a little longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. We're not the path is straightforward. Okay. Follow the road east. Well, I guess I'll be right back for you, dude. This is the very top is rock. As soon as you ride, does it dash off? Cool. Hi, this is indeed the Giant's Gull's ground, and I am sitting here. It's something you require. Try to go for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. It's the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here's a sack of the purest giant's gold. We always set some aside for Arkham's friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we are grateful for their efforts. They need more than anyone ask. Really? There's one right here? Can I just go across this bridge and then down here? Is this guard gonna stop me like a dickhead? Yep. Big F. Do, 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 do. No lag, stop watching porn while you play. No, chat. Oh, there's one right here. Excellent. Forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Okay. Now we get to stare at pillars and walls and stuff and make sure they're not broken. Use a fresh coat of paint. Solid. Small hole. No problems here. Okay. Tell her about all the things that are broken. Cool. We're gonna teleport back. Turn in. Oh man, I just totally just shut off the mount. Welcome back, Monica. I have your God Gall. Such fine specimens. Thank you for bringing these. Now we should have everything we need to make our next prototype. London should be able to capable of passing our most righteous tests. When it's ready, it'll be time for the two tests, so please take ease while you can. Thank God. I have a feeling this is voiced.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
It's the
of the Far East, of Thavner. Children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Something about that and how,
And yet,
thank you, said it made me laugh, Chad.
Fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair. Who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
What a strong lady.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Daniel is lurking about.
Yeah, what up,
There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
True that. Chat, the elephant people's like arms remind me of like chargers in Left 4 Dead. I really want you to focus on it the next time you see one. They're like really long and like really girthy. There's a lot of people dabbing here now. Uh-oh. Player count's getting higher, chat. Nita01, welcome, how you doing? I don't know why it's funny, but it's funny, chat. Boom. This is a rather fine boat than I'd expected, but I won't be complaining. All that remains is the board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. I, of course, pray does not come to that. You must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps the only hope for toppling the tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
She's so dead, chat.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production.
She's like right next to the wall, dude.
Returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Yeah. What do you mean that I got pulled into the tower that I decided to stand right next to the entrance of? That's summoning monsters and gods. What do you mean, dude? All right, Fan Daniel.
Oh, let me go. Oh, let me go. Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop. Oh, you can't do this. Please.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Bro.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Oh.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
MDL1, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, friend.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned,
so this is the fourth age then?
Back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Yo, dude.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot.
And then Emmett Bro pops?
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Bro.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
I'm gonna shut the case, chat. Hold on 2 seconds.
But a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
That's a very negative outlook. Given you've lived for like a bazillion years. Alright.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum.
This fucker, chat. Good news about my island over in AC? Yeah, what's up with that?
We shall meet again. Not in these mine spires. Oh, no. But somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
I'm gonna fucking kick his ass, chat. I actually hate him even more than I already did. I returned, but where's Mrs. Nidhana? Also, what up, Moon? Monsieur Preserve! Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. In the meanwhile, please return to the great work. Big F, dude. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard! I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. Must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Give me a dungeon, give me a dungeon, give me a dungeon! First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. We'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. I'm gonna assume this is not voiced. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana's trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yeah? Then we must make uploading scales as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved it parallel to herself. So let's make more scales. That she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we know we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has made everyone aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he made me to give you this link pearl that you might personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In a report, Mr. Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creations. This fact came to the satrap's attention in his recognition of your deed wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you personally, he would like to discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz-at-Han for audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of us all. That is settled. Please come to the gates to the east of the Giant's Gall grounds, and I will show you into the city. Son of a bitch! Ba 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 ba. Wow 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 wow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I figured by picking Radz-at-Han we'd get into combat at least a little bit. I swear to God we've had like 2 rounds of combat period in this entire fucking trek, dude. somehow I picked the #1 exposition dump storyline while being positive that was going to be the Charlene storyline. Oh, present? Let's proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. Strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you may be granted special permission, I ask you to remain close to me at all times. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Church. Son of a bitch. Shot.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radzat-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Oh god, it's orb meme.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota.
Oh! I thought it was doing the auto. Okay, oops.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas. It seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
Hold on, Jet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. 2 seconds. Maybe. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony.
Yeah, you opinion matter me.
Sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yo.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra? Of the first?
Yeah.
Sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Solmar's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. and for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into DONO-ATHON.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
He's a puppet state. Yeah.
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Bro.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive
and with
such
scales
arcane
and
senses.
yeah.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of DONO-ATHON. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
The Scions. Is that what you're getting to?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Alright, Thancred. $1,015? Fuck me running! Fuck me running! Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those, Boom. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Hunt's unlocked right here. Yeah? No? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah? No. What the fuck? What happened? I don't remember. Oh! It's expensive to teleport. That's the answer. This is literally just gonna unlock hunts. Yeah, 1,000 and like 115 to teleport between the main place and here. So that's pretty ass. Like, that's actually ludicrous. Hey Luz, are you still there? Says Castile. Not gonna lie though, you guys have really slowed down on that, so I'm less afraid again. You were destroying this morning, and now that it's chilled, I'm a very happy boy. Yeah, we get it. I know how to do hunts. Please just unlock them. Thank you. Dear God. Okay, picked them all up. Good. Yo, Kazeel, thanks for sharing the broadcast, dude. Do it. Yeah, so we still have another 11 hours to go, at least. God help me. Is that 11 hours? No. Yeah, more than that. It's a lot more than that. I already feel like I'm dying too. It's good stuff. 13, yeah. Because I'd like to do 18 hours today. We'll see how it goes. Booster's still playing with me. But I'm gonna be aiming for 18 today, chat. Please just unlock. 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 Thank you. Even a booster would do that? Yeah, I had Moderna. Which essentially just kicks your ass. Like, chat, if you had Pfizer, you literally had it easy. I can't even make that as a bit. When they were explaining to me how much, like, the shots, like, not contained, but, like, the potency of how they do it. They were like, we just give people for the booster, about 25% of the normal vaccine. And normally it takes them out for 3 or 4 days. And I was like, wait, with Moderna? And they're like, yeah, with Moderna. And I was like, is that more effective than Pfizer? Because apparently you can get either booster. And they're like, yeah, it's supposed to still increase the antibodies better with the booster. If you just kind of stick. So I was like, okay, I'll stick. And anyway, so my ass is on the ground now. Beat me down. It's one of the reasons I was so out of it yesterday. Is like, Kinky? God, I wish. Just as getting used to Balmy-Thalvnir, we're back in the chilly Charlene. Take care not to get your death, eh? We need you for battle to come. Now then, your investigation here remains. When that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Oh, so I'm not allowed to actually continue the storyline. I have to just do the other one. Fuck. Big F, chat. I'll be working. That's cool. You do you, fam. Alright, let's knock out the Charlene quest then. Hello. Goodbye. Make Jarvis come in here, please. Thank you.
He's in here.
So all these expansions do tie into each other? Yes. I don't really have another answer. Yes. In this hardcore RPG, all the storylines tie together. Of course. Yeah. It'd be weirder if they didn't. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, oh my god, that was like 4 hours ago that she mansplained how to get here. In any case, you can stand now before the doors of DONO-ATHON, Charlene's grandest collection of books and tomes. Spinning is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of Nonoman extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of the tree in the vast halls of the great Google Library pale in comparison to Noman's endless mazes of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of the shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alcé and Alphinaud will help me in my search to the stacks to open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which should touch upon Charlene history on foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of these subjects will make it easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Jesus fucking Christ, it's another exposition dump, chat. Let us be about it then, shall we? I told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising terms. Have you reading? Give me a break! Give me a break! Brightly colored book, are they coloring books? Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a rugged man by the name of Nilfacrump. Nilfgaard was a student of astrology, and he divined that the flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So he built a gigantic ship, assembled the crew, and set sail for that imperial realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and the horror and the stranging, turning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nika Kruf's crawled and hauled them across the fucking Ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nilfgaard wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abaddon's spire. Refugees from the surrounding area huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before the disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nilfgaard gathered to him his crew and grateful strangers, and abandoned the Ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship. This is literally the story of Limsa. I don't care. They're gonna fucking summarize this for me in like 30 seconds. I don't care. You cannot force me to give a shit game. I refuse. Wow, dude, none of these fucking books about Charlian. Yeah, literally all exposition and all debate. What the Final Fantasy motherfucker are you? Or, sorry, Kingdom Hearts kind of motherfucker are you? That's 2 books about Charlians. Feel like I'm getting fucking baited here. Think I missed this? Yeah, but every single one of those was exposition, and I'm just not doing it. You can't make me. You can't make me. Chat, I won't have a voice if they make me read every one of those fucking books. It's not even fucking 7 a.m. here, chat. This is voiced. I can feel it. Sorry, have you been waiting long? Sorry, have you been waiting long? That's not her fucking voice. I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphabet and Creo should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so you have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if there are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a really hot supply of tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But that's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It has been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak to one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alpha and I were to return to Charlian, we're not allowed to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been able to visit your family, or did they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather farther away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard. In fact, for generations, my people have been dwelling in Corvos, the coastal region opposite to the island of Thavenar. The Allicans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Emperor's reign. Okay, yeah, I was right with the fourth being the Empire. The second Allegan Empire, I should say. And when the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as so is the case for most imperial provinces. The Garlemald renamed the region Locus Almenos. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Yikes! House Darnus demonstrates a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. Jesus, this game is constant story, setup, and explanation. Yeah. It's a JRPG. I don't really have much more to say about it than that. It's an RPG first and MMO second, chat. For some time, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs, after all. The Alganai no longer passed away to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Another thing that I think is really weird about this chat is it is not even funny how much shorter these runs would be if I didn't read out loud. Like, I would be so much further, but because I read everything out loud, I take about an 1/8 or a 1/9 longer. Yeah. It's a huge amount of time that it takes to read every single fucking sentence. It's one of the reasons that when we get to, like, side quests that are, like, repeating the same shit, I'm just like, nope, we're just skipping this. I get it now. I understand. I've learned from my mistakes on how to handle it. Fear discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of the Alec. As the last child born with an Alganai, I was given over to the custody of the friends and students of Baldalcian, who had me registered as a Charlene citizen. I never considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken back by Archon Louissois, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided and given an equal opportunity to learn. With sufficient presbycity? I'm looking up a word. I don't know what that word means.
Perspicacity.
Boy, did I fucking butcher that word. Let's hear it again.
Perspicacity.
The quality of having a ready insight into things, shrewdness. And with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which the citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Nice. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Monica. More company should be arriving any moment now.